Everything just decided to go wrong. Hello everybody, I hope you are well. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening, afternoon, day, night. Whatever time it is for you, I hope you're having a good one of it. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, OBS is not happy. Now it is. It was acting up just a second ago. So, yes, apologies for the delayed start. Hello, Josh. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the 22 months. As we discussed before, I do not take that for granted. Thank you very much. Right, so, the last stream... Well, one, how is your Sunday, Josh? But second, yes, last stream, we kind of came to a head on this. The Jarl of Whiterun has... The Jarl of Whiterun won't help me capture a dragon as long as the civil war is raging. If I can get the Greybeards to host a peace council, I can try to convince the Imperials and the Stormcloaks to agree to a truce in order to defeat Alduin, who is a threat to both sides in the civil war. Not gonna ask why that message. Huh? You guys can hear me, right? Because I did ask why that message.
Soldiers. They're everywhere these days. And not a
Is my audio working?
pick up after
I hope it is. What does my sub message say? I asked. I didn't hear that. Yeah. I think you need to check your hearing, Josh.
Need something?
But yes. So this stream, I think, will probably be dealing with the Peace Council and or the Civil War. I'm not sure whether you can avoid the Civil War. I haven't actually played all the way through Skyrim. I've tried to keep it... Especially now I stream. Up until I started playing this, I was kind of opposed to completing the game because I didn't want my reaction to be tainted. So... yeah, I genuinely don't know what's going to go on pretty much from this point onwards. I'm giving out presents on my birthday, Hobbit tradition. Oh, fair enough. Also, happy birthday, Josh. I didn't have time to message you because I rolled out of bed to stream, but happy birthday. Oh, wow. What was that? Happy birthday. There we go. Yeah, it's been a bit of a hectic day because had some phone calls, which was always fun, and they wouldn't shut the fuck up. So, yeah, I was almost late to stream. I almost had to delay it, but it's fine. Last year of tweens, here we go. Tweens? You mean your 20s?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Isn't tweens supposed to be like teens, but something else? Tweens. The fuck is tween? What? Nonsensical bullshit. That's what I call it. In Hobbit lore, those are years before coming of age. Oh, I thought you were using some, like, new age bullshit term. And that's a 33. Ah, gotcha. Wait, you're 32? Fuck off. You are not 32. I thought you were 29. I thought you just turned 30. You're 32. Fucking hell. I guess you would have been 29 when I met you then. And I guess that's why I'm remembering. No, I turned 32 years ago. Alright, listen. Listen. It's been a very long couple of years, Josh, and you know what I mean, so forgive me for forgetting. We met before COVID, haven't we? No. Not before COVID. We met through message channel. In... I think late 2020 would have been the first time you ever saw me. Before that, yeah, I wasn't around. I was around, but obviously before that I was in the military, so I couldn't, like, yeah, join a community or do anything. Yes, I know. Yes, that much I know. Well, that was after COVID, wasn't it, you twat? Anywho. Right, let's actually play the game, shall we? Then you met me when I was 27. Oh. Jesus. Yes, the game.
Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell.
So, High Hrothgar. Before we go there, let's visit our home. Time does stop for no one. The ultimate master of all beings in the universe, time itself. Not even misery can affect it. When time calls, you must answer. Don't mind me, just tending to my garden.
Mama, you're home! Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Sure, we have plenty of it.
You're the best. Thanks.
Draught of regeneration, Daedric arrows. Elixir of lasting potency, that will be good. Potion. Cool. Probably just grab anything that I think might be worth it. Apart from that, yeah, no, nothing. That gives me... Fucking hell. 8 days. Improve items 10% better. Do I need that? Would speech be better? Speech might be better. Why is it 20% better? Huzzah. We sure this bow's less powerful than the one I have, but why not? We're here. Oh, it's very foggy. Very, very foggy. Jesus. Right, let's travel to High Hrothgar. You stay there, horsey. Nothing in here? Nope.
Sky, guard you.
Need your help to stop the war!
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Jarl Balgruuf won't help me without them while the war rages.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards. They will listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Okay. That was
And focus.
fairly simple. I keep forgetting that quests in this game are not long and laborious. Like, they can sometimes be, but very rarely, actually. Right, travel to Windhelm. Let's tell Ulfric first. Where are we going? That's the gate. I think we have to go up here. We haven't spoken to Ulfric yet. Palace of the Kings.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. And what would you have me do? He knows that. They all know that.
Let me just get my controller. Come on. There we go.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I believe we've already met.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
I helped Ralof to escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Ralof's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks. Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
Cool. I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Politics be damned! Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the world eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs. You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Very interesting. Yeah, you can kind of pick up the subtext of what they're saying. If you don't, then it's basically Gilmar wants to basically kill all the Jarls and go for a massive power grab. And I have a very strong, very strong I don't vibe with that, basically. I oppose it deeply. They're also racist, so that's always fun. You know, Old Mary Dominion, that's one thing.
Pardon me.
They're a faction.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Elves, in general, just being opposed to elves as a race, yeah, that's a little bit too far. That's a little bit too far, I think is the best way to describe that. Hello, boys.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Tullius either, but
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you.
that's not one
I
here.
see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the Legate.
I have a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The dragons are a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
You'll come to the Peace Council then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Okay. So it begins. Cloudy night.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Don't worry, I'll get them to agree to peace.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So be it.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
Oh, the blades have shown up as well. Interesting.
Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Hear, hear.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
I think we have to play it neutral for peace to win here.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Tullius have his way on this. He'll have to give ground later.
It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our
We
side?
know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough! First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
If I remember correctly, Dawnstar is a piece of shit. Like the Jarl of Dawnstar is a piece of shit. So, also I have business in Riften, so I don't want it to be involved in this. So Dawnstar it is.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
There are advantages to gaining Dawnstar.
Having another port would ease our supply situation considerably. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk with good faith.
I don't blame you, Dragonborn. You made the best of a bad situation. But I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
That's
it have
enough
to
out of
do
you.
with the...
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Shores, bones, where will these demands end?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
You've been even-handed so far. What do you say to our demand?
I think Ulfric should compensate you for Karthwasten.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table.
Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial forces into the Pale, Skald the Elder will go into exile, and Brinna Merilis will assume the Jarlship. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
I shouldn't agree to terms that so blatantly favor the Empire. I have no choice, though, under the circumstances. But once Alduin is defeated, then it will be the Empire's turn. Remember Evgir Unslag. You should be pleased, Elisif. You've done well for yourself as the Empire's pet Jarl. But beware, the Empire's loyalty is fickle. They will tire of this war, and then I will be the one dictating terms to you.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So, what's this dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
As soon as I get back to Whiterun, I'll get my men ready.
That could have gone worse.
There's
Now it's
one
up
more
to
thing. We know about Pertinax.
Okay, let me get closer so we're not talking across the room. I was so close to killing Elson.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
You know
Parthenax,
what?
the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him.
No.
Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continued to help you. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
No. Parthenax has not done us a disservice so far. I am not going to betray him.
That could have gone worse. Now it's up to you to deliver.
So you say. Wonder if she remembers me. I doubt it.
The Empire, in its wisdom, has come to recognize Talos worship as a barbaric remnant of a bygone age.
The way I want to kill you right now.
As soon as I get back to Whiterun, I'll get my men ready.
So it is. God, Skyrim is beautiful if you get a good view. Oh, come on. What am I doing? I can fast travel. Dragon's Reach, there we go. Oops. There we go. Never got why they put that wooden post there. That's not really how doors work, but okay. Who are you? Wongar. Oh, okay. No, I know you. I was just being blind, apparently. Where's the Jarl?
I'm so angry I can hardly stand it.
Prepare trap for ordering. Where? Around the back? I guess. That's the jails. You have to go through the place to the back of the... I don't know. I guess, maybe?
Long life to you, Thane.
Yeah, okay. It would have been nice if it made that more obvious, but fair enough. Ah. Right. This is not an instanced area. Right. Okay. I may have to look something up. Because with Open City Skyrim, I don't think this is... Something isn't functional here. What's the quest called again? The Fallen. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's use a wiki. There we go. Let's see. So... Oh, do I just have to shout? Is it really that stupid? I just have to... Okay. I am stupid, chat. I'm sure some of you were probably just... Yeah, shouting at me about that. Where is it? Cool Dragon. There we go. But before we do this, there is an ad coming up. So, I'm going to be right back. Yeah, do not go anywhere. When we return, we will be calling the dragon. Right, let us do this then. In theory, we just sit here and do the shout. In theory. In practice, we'll see.
Od Aving!
Did it work? Aha! It would appear it worked. There they are. Let's get our bow and arrows. We're not to kill it though. We have a very slow shout cooldown at the moment. Weird. They're just gonna fuck off? Like, what's going on here? Bring him to the courtyard, yeah. Still hasn't recharged. Gotta keep calling like Bloody Mary. I mean, it's recharging and it's taking a fucking age. There, I'll pass the time. So if I use a low power one, maybe that's better?
Od Aving!
There we go. This game can be a bit stupid sometimes. He's flying off again. What? Okay. He keeps flying off.
Od Aving!
Move up the middle, go up to the sides. It'd be nice if like the fucking objective pointed to where I needed to be, you know? Like it just points to there. Like just a random place on the balcony. No, those were the other objectives. Did you talk to people you need to talk to? Yes. It was pointing there. Prepare trap for Odvig. Here, I'll turn off Acolyte of the Voice and everything else. There we go. It must be something else, because it's now pointing inside. Here, I'll go inside then. Okay. Weird. It was pointing to the balcony, but sure.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Are you ready to spit? Didn't talk to fucking Jarl. It was pointing to the balcony. Go back in the stream and watch the stream. You can see that it points to the balcony. Thank you very much. Are you ready to spring the trap
As
on
I
the dragon?
promised. My men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready. Let's go
My
trap the
men
dragon.
know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Now we do it. For fuck's sake.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, after you talk to Yoni of the trap. Right. It was pointing to where he's standing right now.
We're ready when you are.
It was evidently bugged. Now I have to wait for this to fucking recharge.
Good. Aving!
I did it! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shaw's bones. Here he comes.
Steady. Steady now. Under cover until it's down.
There we go. Defeated. Okay, sliver of health.
Dovahkiin, here I am.
Get back. We need to trap it, not kill it.
One. There we go. Hell yeah.
Need. I think it's Horvuta Med Kodav. Caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini Grin Kogra Drunviki Dovahkiin. Zuubonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Hinsir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza. An apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Oh, I like this choice. Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Oh, I see. A little bit of negotiation, are we? We seem to be at an impasse then.
Indeed. Orin Britro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help. You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin?
Also, I suddenly see why you hate the Blades. Because they asked me to kill Paarthurnax, and I told them to get fucked. I'll set you free if you promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Right.
Very bad idea, even for you.
Can't even fucking see them.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Enough, fool!
Let me get my torch. There we go. I can fucking see now. Where'd he run off to? Little prick.
I can't believe that worked.
Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes,
Your
I'm sure.
funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
You better not do anything you will regret.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
You won't be able to get Skoldafun ever again, and you won't be able to leave, I think, once you get there. So when you're ready, you have to be ready and spend all the time in the world there, since you won't be able to again. Oh, don't worry. I'll spend as much time as I can there. If this motherfucker wants to actually get into the position I'm guessing he's trying to navigate to. He's evidently trying to get somewhere, I think. Over here. There we go.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Indeed. I have everything I need.
Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bokotin stinselok.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through the realm.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
So it is. You know, I imagined a sky island with the way it was described, but this is equally mysterious. Who is shooting at me? Rauger. So it is.
Alduin Saran Insilko Sovngarde.
Where are you? I heard you. Enjoy the mass fighting. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I will. There we go. Also, I'm sure you can put chores off, Joe. Well, to be fair, I'll be here for a while, so perhaps not. Take all of that. Good stuff. I assume I have to go in here. It might actually be better to go with a sword. Yes, perhaps. Ah, through here. Ah, hello there. Come on. There you are. Let's not rush this too fast. Nothing very valuable on them, so I'm not gonna fuck about. Let me actually use my shouts for once. Sure. There we go. Interesting. That wasn't really worth it, but sure. Oh, it literally just does it right in front of you. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. Let's try and find a way up, shall we? I assume there must be one. Evidently not here. Not. Does this potentially raise up? How the hell do you get up there? Okay, well now I can summon magic, so Sure. Really? It's not gonna work? Flame Astronaut, why not? Nope, that isn't working either. Not sure why. Let's do sparks. There we go. Aha! Nice try. Not gonna get away with that too easily, don't worry. Now how the hell do I get up here? There has to be a way. Or there isn't. That is always possible. Let's go inside. Oh, this is an interesting place. Very old. The oldest. Ow. God damn it. I may or may not be grinding my levels on this guy. Hello, Roisin. Yes, I see you. I was missing you for a second there. Who was this other guy? Where are you? Come on. Don't get shy. There was another guy. Another person. Another Draugr. I thought there was. Perhaps not. It's nice to see you. Nice. I would have gone here sooner, but I was EP. My legs hurt from being on my knees during photography for 3 hours. Fair enough. I know that feeling all too well. In general, it's been a very quiet day today. I have to wonder if something's like going on, and I'm just not with it. Dragon's Birth. Speaking of, don't I have Fire Breath? Yes. There we go. Another one of these puzzles. Huh? It's made the fourth people are Star Warsing. Ah, right. Yeah. Whale. Snake. And... Where's the third one? I assume they're side coordinated. So this needs to be the snake. And this needs to be the whale. But where is the other one? Hmm? Hmm? Let's just try it. Nothing. Okay, interesting. What was that? Oh, I've been burning this entire time. I'm building Lego Star Wars right now, to be honest. Fair enough. I mean, I'd play a Lego Star Wars game if it was any other day. But unfortunately, it landed on Skyrim Sundays, so... So it is. Get their pathfinding stuck. Thank you very much. That works. There's one behind me. I fucking knew it. Let's see, do I have any other... Do I have a higher damage spell? Unbound Fire. Bolt of wildfire that deals 11 damage. The flames randomly jump to the target or caster, dealing 28 damage. There we go. Anything else? I'm not sure. There we go. Come on. Come on. Reach, you bastard. There we go. You know what? Let's actually level up our character, shall we? I've been sitting on perk points. Let's actually do it. We're only on 31. That's the only issue. 10% more powerful. Sure. Force of Nature. Elemental spells and effects cost 30% less magicka to cast in favourable weather. Fire spells in sunlight. Frost spells during snowfall. Shock spells in the rain. Fire spells reduce the fire resistance to the target by 20% for 5 seconds. Shock spells would leave their target above 75 health. Deal enough additional damage to make up the difference. Thank you. What particular set are you building, Roizen? Out of interest. God, I haven't made a Lego Star Wars set in so long. Yep, thought so. One assumes you have to configure it somehow. Yes, you do. Bird. Whale. Bird. Whale. Nope. Still shoots you. There must be a third one. Aha. There must be something on here that tells us. Ah, there's 4. Wait. Is that a... No, it's a snake. Right, okay. There we go. Now it should work. We push on. Okay. Ah, that's an interesting effect. Definitely. I really need to level up my Excuse me, I was talking, thank you very much. There we go. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, I think the grinding is going to be a little bit tedious. Well, we could always enchant an XP item to help out. Perhaps once we get back to Skyrim we can do that. Because I'm not trying to finish the game too quickly. And I feel like this is going to be finishing the game a little bit quickly. So, yeah, I do need to be a bit careful. Open this iron door. Oh, hello there.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Silver Streak, thank you so much for following. I was about to say, where the fuck are you? Finally found you while you're alive. Good day. Oh, do I know you from, like, Blue Sky or something? Or, sorry, I'm not with it. Do you know me from Blue Sky or something? There we go. In before I get impaled by you. Yes, I'm usually coming up your replies. Oh yes, yes. I think I remember the name. I think so. I could be wrong. Sorry, it's it's been a long day. Where are we going? I think we're going the right way. Oh Jesus. Good thing I have all this health, huh? Let's continue. I'm glad you could catch a stream though. I try to stream at like fairly friendly times for most people that would watch my content. I know that I'm not streaming at particularly friendly times for like Japanese people and people in Southeast Asia, but you know, it's unfortunately you just can't cater to everybody, so yeah. There we go. Do I have potions of destruction or something? I need to actually like look at my food and stuff. Skooma, Clovian brandy. That's all a trade-off. Let's have some beef stew. And then let's look at our potions. This is all poison. Do I have fortified destruction? The healer. Useful, but yeah. Probably do this. There we go. Right, there we go. Potion of destruction. Okay. Let's favourite that, so that we can quickly drink it when we need to, so we're not wasting it. Fortified potion of defender, elixir of the defender, true shot. Ice Wraith Essence. It all resists and regeneration, I think. Yes, and that's healing. Which is the same thing, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we need to maybe brew our own potions of destruction. What is like 1400 seconds? That's, I mean, 3600 seconds is an hour, isn't it? So, oh yeah, it's likely on me. I tend to sleep late on the weekend. No, you're fine. No, I'm not entitled to viewers. I do try and stream when people are, like, available. Instead of, like, I don't know, it's 3 AM. I also need to hydrate. Yeah, 1400 seconds. It's like 20 minutes, I think. Also, we need something for this. You need Diamond Claw to activate the keyhole. Did he have a Diamond Claw? Totally understandable. There should still be a balance for way of time. Makes sense for you, though. Diamond Dragon Claw. There we go. Thought that would be the case. Oh, definitely. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I had a thing on Blue Sky, though. Right, I need to... Right. How do I know that, though? Are there symbols? There must be symbols. There must be symbols around here that tell you the right combination. Or do you need to just guess it? Somewhere around here. Gotta be something. Yeah, as I discussed on Blue Sky, I have thought about trying to align things just so it's easier to raid me. Because I know that several people have been like, you know, I'd love to raid you, but you're never live when we need you to be. And it's like, I'm not sure how to fix that, because obviously if I'm live at a non-normal time, then that can, you know, have knock-on effects, as it were. I cannot find a singular... Oh, I'm an idiot, aren't I? I should be looking at the fucking claw. I'm an idiot, chat. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's see. Diamond Dragon Claw. We are looking at wolf, butterfly, dragon. There we go. And so we reach further into Alduin's lair. Words of power. Right, yes. You know what I should also do? I should favourite some of these so I can actually, like, reach them easily. Yeah, those are all the basic spells. Ultimate Magicka. You gonna wake up? No. Ah, a setup. Wise. But at the same time, not so. I'm not exactly feeling the potion of destruction much. You know what? No. Let's just heal our magicka, as it were. What do we have the most of? Potion of magicka. There we go. How's our level doing? 35. We'll get there. You're staring at me. You know that's rude, right? Rude to stare. How did I absorb a dragon soul there? Nice try. Are you not going to fight me? You're going to just sit there? Hmm? Oh, you are... Oh, okay. You are not the dragon. I thought you were the dragon. And you hurt like a bitch. Jesus. Where's resist shock? Or, yeah, there we go. Resist shock. To resist magic. I think that's best to take right now. Along with a potion to regenerate our, yeah, our magicka. Let's heal, shall we? They're using fire. So let's use a potion to resist fire, shall we? Electra resist fire. There we go. Not so powerful now, are you? But of course you drain my mana. There we go. I'm afraid you had to die. Oh, I think an ad is about to start. I completely missed it. Whoops. Yeah. I will be right back whilst the ad plays. Don't go anywhere. Right, let us face Alduin. 1 second. There we go. Alduin. That's weird. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Enter Sovngarde. Over here? What? Was that not... Okay. I thought... Never mind. Skaldefin Temple. I thought I was just in here. Apparently not. I was just in here. Thank you for... Dragon Priest Staff. Aha. I mean, I can't say I'm the most thrilled to jump into that, but you know what? Alonzi. Feels like a version of heaven.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
I'll lead you through the mist.
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Oh, I am so sorry. A fork in the road. So it is. Where am I going? What's this,
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I pursue Alduin, the World Eater.
A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
Who are you?
I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
Let's seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
By the right of birth, I am Dragonborn.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonland.
May I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Rodar! Shore's fit. You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you.
Just don't fall. Yeah. Just don't fall. Of course Alduin would come to literally heaven to harvest souls. World Eater for sure.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Oh.
Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Well then. I wonder if we can find the Emperor or the
Far you've
king.
Your trials long, to taste Sovngarde's sweet delight.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting?
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks. The endless
Oh,
wait
comrades.
gives way to battle.
Let us counsel
Alduin's
take
doom,
before battle
his
is
death or
blindly
ours.
joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war. Our will
Take your ease.
undaunted.
Let troubles fade.
So it is. Sure, running out a dragon with some sword will go fine. I mean, it worked for them before.
The eyes of Shor are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
Let's see. We need clear skies.
Look! Bakur!
There we go. Which way do we need to go?
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Alduin will hide in this lightless mist until we shout together and shatter his power.
Okay, so...
Look! Bakur!
There we go. That worked to some extent.
Again!
We can shatter his power if we shout together.
Look! Bakur!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken. Look! Bakur!
And redeem it for eternity. Bakur!
The endless wait gives way to battle. No escape this time, foul worm.
Let's see. Arcane Helix. Flames. And then... I think that's all we have. Ah, right. Yes.
his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shor's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
I guess that's it. And we didn't even have to send him back in time. I was actually not expecting it to be, well, that. Not as quick, at least. Are you winning? Apparently. Oof have to go deal with yard nonsense. Congrats on punching Alduin in his doofy face. Thank you. Yeah, the issue with the main quest line is the final fight is so climactic. Yeah, a little bit. They build it up as this, like, Alduin cannot be defeated by normal means, and then you can just kill him? Like, I'm not trying to be negative. I do love this game, but... yeah, I think anticlimactic is not, incorrect. One last view, huh? Well, theoretically. In theory, you'll return here as soon as you die, but that won't be for a long time.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Not yet.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shor's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
I don't have a mod specifically to not send me back. It might be a USEP thing? I don't know.
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed. What glory! The gods themselves must envy us this well-earned honor.
Our ancient debt for Alduin's reprieve is now repaid. The long night is ended.
The appearance looks modded, but I've only been to it once, like 10 years ago. I mean, in fairness, it probably is modded from one of the mods I have that overhauls things. Heavenly indeed. It makes sense that you can't stay here. It is literally like heaven, basically, for Nords. So, at the end of the day, like, you're not supposed to be here. You're not dead. But I think it's time we return to the world of the living.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
So it is.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shor, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
And crash. No. Sorry.
Surut fur Kanaran. Vakin los Oktavakrid. Vomir.
So, it is done. Alduin Dilon, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
You don't sound very happy about it.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahi lost Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
You can rebuild peacefully.
Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Grikloslein. And, As you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Fool me, Los. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Croesus, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizan. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
I hope you choose peace.
Cruza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenex's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
So it is, friend. So it is. Well, that is an end to one book. There are many more still to progress through. There's still wars, still hate and bloodshed. Still destruction and bitterness. Well, perhaps it's time to address this war. You have become ethereal. How do you mean? Oh fuck off, I just saw the pin pun, I hate it here. How do I ban myself? Oh. I forgot about that. No, you can't ban yourself. I will not fast travel. You have the shout ethereal. Yes. Use it and jump off the mountain. F5.
Fine.
Oh no. And this is why we quick save.
Fine.
I'm not doing that again. No. There is an easier way of getting down.
Fine. Yeah. Fine.
I only have one pass to shout, yeah. Where are we? Ah, Ivarstead. You know, you kind of just have to sit here and... Feels like the world has changed, you know? It hasn't. But somehow it has. Not all has changed. Some things stay the same. Is that how I think it is?
On your way up the 7,000
No.
steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry. I hope you can do something about them.
Congrats, you're a true Dragonborn now, having flown off the mountain. We never did Dragonborn. We should probably wrap this up, shouldn't we? Given we are, as you said, Dragonborn. Oh. It is pitch black. Why is it pitch black? Let me try and fast travel again. Might have been a loading error. No. Okay. Let's try and fast travel somewhere else. Okay. I saw it compiling shaders and I am worried it broke something. I think killing Alduin had more impact than we thought. Nope, this works. Right, let's try again. There we go. That was very weird.
Need something?
The world definitely seems more peaceful somehow. Maybe it's just a illusion. Wonder if that's snow or... Oh.
Move on, friend. I have nothing.
Why are you missing legs?
Khajiit are not welcome in the cities, so we make our camps outside the walls.
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
Can I get up, please? Come on. I'm the Dragonborn. I can't even get up some fucking docks. Come on. There we go. Balund Salt Sage.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Are you captain of the Northern Maiden?
Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
I was sacked here by some cultists who came here on your ship.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
How can you not know how you got here? You sailed here, right?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are. Because you're taking me to Solstheim.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
I'll pay you double your usual rate.
Well, a man's got to make a living after all. Fine. We'll cast off immediately. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I'll do my best. All that I can do, at least. You don't look particularly friendly.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
I'm looking for Milak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
You know who Mirak is? Why are you so suspicious of visitors? Raven Rock is purely a Dunmer settlement.
Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. But the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
You know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what.
City of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion? Revenge for the enslavement of their people? Or perhaps both? Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmer needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland. Giolan, I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again, and there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we have. Let me talk to Laeral. I'll see what we can do.
Of course they don't use
All right,
Septims,
then.
that makes sense.
Don't worry about rushing it. Just pay me when you can.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
We look at the map. Yeah, it's a little place, but it's kind of cool that you can visit
This is House Redoran.
Morrowind.
You do well to remember that.
You know, given Morrowind is not the name of the game, yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty damn awesome is what it is. I'm all for Sky Oblivion, but you know what I really want? Sky Morrowind. Or Skywind, or however it would be called. Because, I'm sorry, but Morrowind is a really awesome place. I remember it far more than Skyrim, despite barely playing that game.
I'll scatter your ass to the wind.
There we go. I want sparks. And I need fire breath.
Your
There we go. Am I going to talk to you or what?
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did they bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I'd be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
So it is. I discovered this note on one of the Ashspawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falx Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
You want to take a bet on that?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Just tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help? Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Very strange behaviour, isn't it, chap? Very strange, very weird. What is that? Looks like a mountain erupting. It is Skyrim, so I understand why, but there is a part of me that wishes this section was much larger. I think they could have made it larger, it's just it would have been extra work for placing the game that isn't that relevant to the game. You know what we need to do after this playthrough, chat? We need to play either Oblivion or Morrowind, but I feel like Morrowind might be better. So I forgot about these things. Hello. Nothing much you can do to them, really. I mean, you can kill them, but what's the point of that? Thank you, Josh. Now, where do we need to go? Bolts carry us at Fort Frostmouth. Or we can go back to Raven Rock. No, I think we'll head to Fort Frostmouth. We're not in a rush here. It was a mistake. One you'll pay for. A bad, bad mistake. There's some very interesting textures. Little bit fucked. He thinks. Yeah, a little bit. Over here. Ah, the mushrooms of Morrowind. Yes. I always love that. It's very unique. Right, let's kill you.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
Can a mod snooze the ad, please?
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
I have no clue why it suddenly sprung a mission on me when I'm supposed to go inside the fort. Actually, maybe don't snooze the ad because it seems to be not actually starting it yet. Come on. That was directly on you. Ready? There we go. Alright. Before we have it sprung on us anymore, I'm going to go for an ad break because, yeah, I need to stretch and I don't want to be interrupted with this. So, yes, when we return, we will be exploring Morrowind a little bit more and we will be defeating Bulk's carriers. Don't go anywhere. Right, I have stretched. I do apologise if you can hear a ball being kicked about. Apparently somebody is playing soccer outside. Yes, I did that to particularly piss off certain people. No, football. We have another enemy. Right, let us get into Fort Frostmouth, or Frostmoth. Nope. No you don't. Yeah, these are mounds of ash. They're definitely coming from here. But why? Why are they coming from here? Why are they... Why are they here, of all places? Finally, something to unlock. We haven't done that in a long while. I don't think we're supposed to go out there yet. I think we're supposed to go this way. Well, this is a nice source of ebony, huh? Master, wow. Like a glove. It was mildly difficult, you know? I wouldn't say what's behind it is particularly, well, you know, tons of ale and brandy and cheese. Wouldn't call that particularly good. Through here, I suppose. Level 46. God damn. Oh, Ruby Geode. I mean, who knows whether I'm ever going to use this again, so why not? So, how's the weather, chat? Yeah, this is going to be a bit laborious, but it's faster than base game would have been. I do hope all of your Sundays are going well. I particularly hope those who celebrate the 4th of May, for whatever reason, are having a wonderful one of it. I know the Revenge of the Sith is currently out in cinemas. I'm very jealous of anybody who goes and sees it, because I can't at the moment, so yeah. One thing I do want to talk about, and I guess this is a good time since we're just doing mining, and we're going to be here for a little while, is the fact that over the next week, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the week off schedule-wise. I'm hopefully going to stream, but I don't think I'm going to stream on the schedule. I think I'm going to kind of just give myself the freedom of I don't have any obligations, so I can get some work done, and so I can stream at any day I feel like it. Because the issue is that I don't want to force myself to stream, and I feel like that's dangerously close to happening. I wouldn't, to be very clear. I would not let that happen. But yeah, it means that, you know, I want to avoid even getting close to it, because it can poison you long term to enjoying this kind of a thing, and you know, that's, I feel, important to avoid. I will hopefully play some more Prison Architect, that's for sure. I really loved getting into that. And I have been thinking about streaming Minecraft as well. Obviously that is... it's difficult for me, because Minecraft is very much a personal relaxation game. Not relaxation even, like it can be stressful but engaging, and something to focus on if I don't want to think about things. So yeah, but that being said, I also have the urge to stream it because it is a game I enjoy, and I know that streams where I enjoy the game I'm playing, well, they are more enjoyable to watch. So yeah, it's why everybody comes and watches me play Skyrim. So yeah, I think the week, this week will be a relaxation week. I will hopefully stream, but it will also allow me to catch up on work. As you all know, I've been trying to get the VODs out, and I just, yeah, I haven't been getting to it, and it's getting a bit long in the tooth, so yeah. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's Ruby Geode. What else is there? Heartstone, another Ruby Geode, another Ruby Geode. Let's try and get some rubies. Ah, flawless ruby. Oh yeah. It occurs to me I just talked about Minecraft also in mining. That was not actually very intentional. It didn't really occur to me, to be honest, that I was talking about mining or talking about Minecraft. Or doing mining or talking about Minecraft. we'll go for another minute, I think, and then we will move on. Oh, well, never mind, it's already depleted. This one didn't deplete though. Interesting. Well, yep, let's let us move on. I don't think there's any way out of here otherwise. Oh wait, no, there is. I'm stupid. Here we go. Or not. That was just a place for dogs to spawn, I think. Let's see if we can go somewhere else. We already looted that. We just came down from there. I think we need to go through here. Wooden door requires key. Why is a key, hey? What's down here? Ash Spawn Skirmisher. Wow, my damage output is shit. Sparks and then Potion of Destruction.
Roll
Yeah, no, that didn't go well for you. Right. Where do we need to go? That is the question. I think down here. Fort Frostmoth. There. Fort Frostmoth Key. Try saying that 5 times fast. Damage, Potion of Vigorous Healing. Tribunal Mask Silver. No, thank you. Uldari's Journal. Day 32. It's been almost a month since unearthing the crypt at Fort Frostmoth, and I haven't seen a single spark of life in the general's remains. Grafting the Heartstone to the subject is proving much more difficult than I originally anticipated. I've used almost every method I can think of, and still there's no sign of reanimation. At this rate, it could be years before I make any progress, which is time that I just can't afford right now. If my vengeance is to come to fruition, I need results. If not, I may need to resort to more drastic measures. Day 47. It finally appears that I am making some progress. After my latest experiment, General Cairn's eyes briefly opened and he moved his arms. It lasted for less than a few moments, but it's the first sign of progress I've seen since I arrived here. A few of my assistants were insisting that I was imagining things, but I dismissed them for their insolence. They won't be bothering anyone ever again. He killed them. They killed them. Day 55. General Cairn's Carius awoke fully today. He bolted upright after my incantations and began staggering around like a blind man. He seemed to ignore my commands. In fact, hearing my voice seemed to increase his hostility. I was able to remove the Heartstone before he became violent, but this isn't a result I expected. Even though he is able to be awakened, I feel as though the real work has just begun. Day 59. The General is still unable or unwilling to listen to my commands. He's acting increasingly paranoid and appears to have his own free will. He's convinced that I am a spy of the enemy, and I've had to restrain him to prevent him from outright attacking me. This is becoming intolerable. I'm beginning to wonder if someone with a Heartstone can be commanded at all. If my experiments with General Carius fail, I may have to resort to self-experimentation, something I've been avoiding for a long time. Interesting. What were you up to? Other than bring dead back to life, that's for sure. Concerning, if true. Concerning, if true. Right, I think we need to... Where was it? Over here. The key should work. There we go. Are you General Forceful?
Is someone there?
Valks Carius. Oh, Jesus. Level 69. Nice. That worked.
I'll see you hang from the rampart.
I mean, this works too.
I cannot bet you. I've failed.
Don't run from me. Arsehole. Right. Where was the one I killed before? Where's a pile of ashes? Killed them. Killed them down here. They're not that pile. No. Oh. Oh. I'm an idiot. Right. Okay, apparently I looted all the ash piles without even thinking. Well, that was a short and sweet well, let's try and look for some more story content, because I guarantee that's not everything. It didn't exactly tell us what happened, and I'm sure the game is not like that. Maximum Axius, a letters to Selena 4. My dearest Selena, this is my last letter. I don't know if you'll ever get any of them, but I'll keep them on me in case I'm ever found. Something happened here, Selena. It was horrible. Something happened at the Red Mountain, but I can't describe it. It's as if hundreds of oblivion gates opened at once at its summit, and it's spitting fire and death in all directions. Fort Frostmoth has been completely destroyed. The walls crumbled like loose dirt, and the land is on fire. Everything around me smells of ash and of death. I don't know where anyone is. I've been trapped in it in one of these lower sections of the fort, and I don't expect to be rescued anytime soon. I miss you, Selena. I want to hold you and the children in my arms and tell you that everything is going to be fine, but I don't think that will ever happen. Give my love to Syracuse and Atia for me. Tell them their father died bravely defending the Empire, so that they can hold their heads high when they speak of me one day. And you, my love, when you close your eyes at night, think of me so my spirit can finally come home. Yours always and forever, Maximian Axius. Went Emperor Palpatine mode on them. Indeed I did. Also, for some reason, okay, so Twitch is being weird. That chat just came in for me, but it's labelled 3 minutes ago. I apologise for only replying to it now. It would appear Twitch is being silly. But welcome, Natalie. It's nice to have you. Pity Soul Gem. Ring of Splendor. Pillbird Giants, no. Sorry, I just speak very slowly. Hiya. No, it's fine. It's not your fault. It said it was sent at 8:16, and it only just popped up. So, I think my Twitch chat may have been disconnected for a little bit. It does that occasionally, annoyingly. Are you telling me there's no story progression for what happened here? Really? No conclusion to what happened at all. Fair enough. Yes, I hope you are well, Natalie. By the by, just because it came up to mind last night after I ended stream, where did you discover me from? Like, Blue Sky or Twitch, or did somebody raid you to me? I didn't get raided yesterday, but doesn't mean it wasn't the case. I'll take that. There is still something down there apparently. What? What? I mean, if I jump off here, then... Huh? What? I'm so confused. Also, yeah, that mountain is, like, erupting, basically. Yes, we need to return to, what's her name? Captain Velas. Let's fast travel to Raven Rock. Enjoying the weekend, thanks. Did Nerd suffer Nate Pizza? Can't complain. Oh, I saw you on Yuna's chat and also in her server, so I figured I'd check you out when I saw you were streaming. Ah, wonderful. It's wonderful to meet another one of Yuna's community. Yuna is awesome. Really, genuinely super awesome. And I'm gonna meet her soon at SunnyCon.
There's nothing beyond the bulwark, except wild Nords and ash wastes.
The Retching Wretch. Also, can I have some pizza, thank you? Like, you can't mention pizza and not give me some.
Looking so good.
How dare?
Are you feeling ill?
Am I feeling ill? That usually means I have something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Here, let me pray. Let me pray. I haven't been using Dwarven autocannon. I should probably change that. There we go. Nope, that doesn't cleanse you, damn it.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I bring news, mate.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
He'll no longer send Ashspawn to Raven Rock, at least.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Jesus Christ! 5,000 gold! Yeah! I'd say that's a bit more than a soldier's pay. Alright. I do have leftovers, come on over. Where are you? I could do pizza after I finish stream, chat. Should I make the pizza I have in the freezer after stream? I feel like I should. Maybe I should. Denmark, it's a bit of a swim, I believe. I mean, I'd love to visit Denmark, but it is a bit of a trip. Unfortunately, I don't have 5,000 gold in real life, so... Is it difficult commanding the Redorn Guard?
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions.
Petty distractions?
They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself.
I could track the stash down for you.
You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
Any idea where I can begin?
They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
So it is. Me-self. Sorry, what did I say? What did I ask you? What are you saying is me-self to? I can't remember.
Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyalan.
Who are you?
Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something? My father and mother are the richest on the island, and that includes Councillor Morvain.
Uh-huh. No, the NPC said that twice. Oh! You know someone called
That's
Muak?
not someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think. But it sounds so familiar.
What everybody else is saying?
Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be? Next time, then.
Very weird behaviour. Very, very
Assisting
weird.
the Redorn Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite the reputation here. Keep it up.
Happy to be of service.
My apologies for doubting you, Seryo.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken. Mirak. I'm sure I've heard that name before. Haven't I? Was it in a dream? May your path be free from danger.
Captain Gyalan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
If you ask
This is
me,
all
my
very
father knows
suspicious.
things better than the Councillor.
Very suspicious.
Splendid. Another mouth to feed.
Oh, shut it.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
I'll try and remember that. Now shut up. Do you know someone called Muak?
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
I feel this is all we're going to get.
No, wait.
Tell me what you
I
can.
don't know. I feel strange just thinking about it. A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple?
Hmm. Weird.
Fight well.
I do have a mission here. Emberbrand wine. Well, for now, let's try and head towards the temple. How do we navigate around? Let's visit that first. That immediately drew my eye when we got here. Very curious, isn't it, chap? The hell is it? Earthstone.
Shrine that they have forgotten. Here do we
That
toil.
you might remember.
The hell?
What faithless minds have stolen. Now, through me, do you see?
I assume there is something to come of this.
Now, through them, do I speak?
We're cultists now. Yeah, it feels a bit like it, doesn't it?
And when the world shall see. That world will cease to be. That you have forgotten. That you might remember. What faithless minds have stolen.
It's just repeating. Strange. No clue what that's about.
He grows ever near to us. Our eyes
Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle.
now through
Very strange behaviour, that's for sure. I think
does
we're in for a trek. A hell of one, too. Was it basalt? Crystalline pillars of basalt. Yes. Your character's very pretty. Thank you. There is a little bit anachronistic. Yeah, I like it. I like her look, and I like the clothing choice I've made. What's this? Shrine of Kinnereth? No. I do not believe in that particular god. Yeah, the subtitles are a bit broken, unfortunately. And I have no clue why. Oh, really? Okay. give me Arcane Helix. Okay, well that didn't work. How the hell do I get up? Aha. You chose this fate. You chose this fate. What goodies do you have for me here? Nothing of great importance. Trap by Anonymous. I saw the gold and I took it. A different man might not have, I know that, and from time to time I think back on the hour when I saw the gold and took it. You see, I was hungry. It isn't ironic. I don't remember much else about that night, but the gold and the hunger. I don't remember the name of the tavern or even the village, but I believe it was somewhere in southern Wardenfell. I can't really be certain. For some time I sat dumbly in my chair, my mind occupied with nothing but the pain in my stomach. If you've never been truly hungry from days of no food, you can't know what it's like. You can't concentrate on anything. It wasn't until a figure to my left got up from the table to get a drink and left a stack of gold marks behind that I snapped to awareness. From this moment on, my memory is crystalline. My eyes to the gold, my eyes to the stranger's back, walking calmly toward the barmaid. My hand to the gold, the gold in my pocket. I'm up from the table and out of the door. For just a moment I look back. The stranger has turned to look my way. He wears a hood, but I can feel his eyes on mine. I swear I can scent a smile. Out in the street and behind some barrels I crouch down, waiting for my pursuer. One benefit of a lifetime running from guards, I know how to disappear. For nearly an hour I waited there, suffering even more from hunger. You see, I was awake now, and I had the means to buy myself a feast. This knowledge tortured me. When I finally got to my feet, I very nearly fainted. I had only enough energy to walk to the other edge of the village, to a rundown tavern, before collapsing at a table. I think I must have fallen unconscious for a moment before I heard the barmaid's voice. "Can I get you something to eat, Sarah?" I gorged myself on the roasts and pies and huge frothing mugs of grief. As the fog of near-fatal starvation began to lift, I looked up from my plate to see a gold-masked stranger looking at me, his visage glowing by the blinding light of the moon through the window. He wore black leather armor and was a different physique and size from the man I had burgled, but I could tell he knew. I paid for my meal quickly and I left. I skirted the edge of the village through a tiled central courtyard, surrounded by squalid peasants' cottages. There was not a light shining from the window or door. No one was on the streets. I could find no place to hide, so I took the road out of town, heading for the wilderness. Hunger had pushed me on in the days before, but now I felt what I imagined to be the whip of guilt, or perhaps even then it was fear. I fell twice, rushing down the dark path, unused to the shapes and the slopes and pebbled texture. The sounds of animal life, which I am numb to, were suddenly very loud in my ears, and there was something else out there in the night, something chasing me. On the side of the road, there was a low wall, and I scrambled over it and hid. I knew enough about concealment to pick a spot where the bulwark sunk slightly, so even if someone saw the outline of my figure, he would assume it to be part of the wall. It wasn't so long before I heard the sound of running footsteps from more than one person pass me by and then stop. There was a moment of whispered conversation, and one of the people ran back on the path toward a village. Then silence. After a few more minutes, I peered out from behind the wall. A female figure in a dun gown, wimple and veil stood in the road. On the other end of the road, blocking the way back to town, was a knight coated in dark mail. I could see neither of their faces. For a moment I froze, unsure whether either both had seen me. "Run," said the woman in a dead voice. The hill behind me was too steep, so I leapt over the wall and across the road in 2 bounds. Into the night forest I ran, the maddening jingle of the accursed gold in my pocket. I knew I was making so much noise my pursuers could not help but hear me, but now I cared more for putting distance between us than stealth. Clouds of ash filtered through the moonlight, but I still knew it was too bright to hide. I ran and ran until I felt all my blood pumping in my head and heart begging me to stop. I was at the edge of the wood, on the other side of a shallow stream from a vast, crumbling house encircled by a rail fence. Behind me, running footfall in the broken, dusty earth. To the south, downstream, a distinct, sodden splashing of someone moving nearer. There was no choice. I half jumped and half fell into the mud and dragged myself up the bank on the other side. I rolled under the fence and ran through the open field toward the house. Jerking my head around, I saw 7 shadowy figures by the fence posts. The cloaked man I had robbed, the man in the gold mask, the veiled woman, the dark knight, 3 others too who had pursued me, but I had never seen, and I thought I was the stealthy one. The moon was entirely hidden in a swarm of ash. Only the stars offered their meagre illumination as I reached the open door of the ruin. I slammed and bolted the door behind me, but I knew there could be no protection for very long. As long as I looked about the ravaged interior of a broken furniture, I searched for someone to hide. A corner, a niche where I stayed very still, no one would see me. A splintered table lying against the wall looked perfect for my purposes. I crawled under it and jumped when something moved and I heard a frightened old man's voice. "Who's there? It's all right," I whispered. I'm not one of them. His puckered, gnarled hand reached out from the shadow and gripped my arm. Instantly I felt sleep fall upon me, resist it as I might. The old man's horrible face, the face of the hungry dead, emerged as the moon came out and shone through the broken window. His talons still gripping me, I fell back, smelling his death surround me. The table was thrown back. There stood the 7 hunters and a dozen more. No, hunters they weren't. They were harriers who had chased me out of every hiding place, expertly pushing me to the lair of the real predator. He was weak with age, the old man was. Not as good as at the chase as he once was. A blunt killing machine. "Please," I said. It was all I could muster. Having enjoyed the sport I offered, he granted me mercy of sorts. I was not bled dry. I was not cursed by being made one of them at the burn. I was kept with the others, most of us mad with fear, to be aged and tasted at the vampire's whim. We are called cattle. I lost all hope months ago of ever leaving the bank cellar where they keep us. Even if this note finds its way to the outside world, I cannot give enough information about my whereabouts to be rescued. Even if some champion were able to defeat the Bloodsuckers, I only write this to keep my own sanity and to warn others. There's something worse than being hungry. Being food. I still need to do that reading stream. But anyway, let me not bore you all. Let's see. Thank you very much. Gold note. Look, Marin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling. Yes, I think they were not exaggerating. Along the coast I continue, I believe. You have a nice voice for reading, very soothing and expressive. Really? I think I sound monotone as fuck, but fair enough. Thank you very much.
Fine.
Lol, really? I think so. Okay, with I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I was just genuinely surprised because, yeah, I don't know. I listen to myself. Put it this way, I'm hearing myself every second of the stream because I have myself in my ear, and I don't think I sound particularly soothing and expressive. But then again, people seem to fall asleep to my streams, so. Mayhaps I am wrong in that endeavour, in that belief. Oh gosh, that would kill me. Don't worry. It's taken getting used to. It's the first streams back when I had it enabled. My daily streaming. I think you can hear it in the VODs. I was struggling with speech because I was getting used to hearing myself. Now I need it, but yeah.
Guess it's all clear now.
Who are you?
And when the world remembers.
Lavius Lex. Right, I'm gonna save and reload because the subtitles are fucked. And respectfully, I would like them to exist. There we go. There we go.
Here in his shrine. And they have forgotten.
Anything actually useful?
That you might remember.
Nope. Right, let's just ascend the mountain. Whirlwind sprint. The hell are these things? Literally gremlins. Okay. Wait, did I take an arrow to the head? I don't think that was healthy. But you know, if you can survive an arrow to the knee, I think you can, yeah. I sort of recently made an attempt to edit and mix a cover of a song I did for audio editing practice, basically. I think I spent like 10 hours in the dang DAW not doing anything because I was cringing so hard at hearing my voice. Fair. Also, I know what it stands for, but, I don't know. Like, people who say Dow, I just think of the Dow Jones. And, like, that's not a good thought, so I just say DAW. Do they still call it a DAW nowadays? Because, like, nobody uses things like NLE anymore. So I thought that, like, in a similar way, they had moved away from that term. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's especially as a trans person, it's a very complicated idea around one's own voice. And the only solution I've kind of come to, I've no clue. I saw or but with a D, door. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. I think it's just something as a creator you kind of just put up with because you do hear yourself so often. You don't necessarily like your own voice, but I think you learn to not hate it so virulently. Charger, huh? You don't say. There we go. There's a longer range than I remember. There we go. Where did they go? I'm not going mad here, like, they just disappeared? Or did they phase into the charger? I can only imagine there's all sorts of complex emotions for a lot of trans people regarding their voice. I have a lot of trans friends. It's definitely not an unusual sort of topic. Mitrak devoured them. A little bit, yeah. Anywho, there is an ad coming up, so I'm going to push to a break, and when we come back, we will discover the reasons for why we are being hunted down for being Dragonborn by Mirak, of all people. Don't go anywhere. We will return. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, let us continue. Yes, I needed a, a bit of a sodium break because, yeah, I was getting a real craving for some reason. I've been craving, like, cashews in general. They're the only nut I actually like, in fact. Right, yes, I need to be going over here. Yeah, I, don't really like, any other kind of nut. Cashews, for some reason, just... Oh, I cannot have enough if they're roasted and salted. They are an actual addiction. If they're done right. If they're not done right, then, ugh. Cashews are very yum, to be fair. They are. They don't... They're not, like, nuts. They, you know, they're not hard. They're soft and they're... not juicy, but, like... They make your mouth water. Something is going on here. Dragons? Why are there dragons here? There are no dragons in Morrowind. How is there a dragon here? And that is a dragon burial location. What? What?
Far from ourselves.
What?
He grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
Who are you?
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father Storn, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
This Miraak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
So it is. What do you know about Miraak?
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim. Is someone there?
What the Okay. Guess we'll talk later. Skull or skull means bowl in Danish. Are they like racist against plate phobia? Isn't Skull also a name? Or am I
Are you ready to
misremembering?
help me now? We should not delay. The
Well,
evil.
can we talk first?
His story is as he served the dragons, but unlike
Some
the
dilly.
stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
It's also Cheers. Maybe, I don't know. Tell me more of your people with a skull.
We've lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the Allmaker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
You're here by
There
yourself?
are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storn, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
What is the tree stone?
It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the Allmaker. It represents one of the aspects of nature, a part of the Allmaker's creation. There are other stones around Solstheim. I fear for what has happened to them.
1 second, chat. I am noticing some stuff going on. Why are you doing that? Come on. Don't be stupid. Okay, let me put the controller away. That might fix it. There we go. Nope, that isn't fixing it. Why? Right, there we go. Transformer model. That might help.
We must find out what is at work here. Where are you going? You would leave now? When we have yet to find what is at the heart of this?
I'm not leaving anything.
I cannot leave this unfinished. I must remain. Are you ready to help me now? For supplies. We should not head further into the temple.
You didn't see anything. What a lovely home they have. I know, right? You know, a few minor issues. What? You know, afternoon's work? Yeah. Only a few issues. Let us continue. Come along. Come along. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting Fallout 4 flashbacks.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you are ready.
Right, thank you. Let's go. Allons-y.
Find them.
Yeah, I will strike like a hawk. Foos!
Well, that was a solution to it. I really do love the Nord armor. I think that's what she's wearing. Particularly the fishnets, but anyway. I didn't notice those until just then. But no, I love the detailing around the
Miraak was trying to take power here and protect
like the collar and
himself
stuff.
in the process.
And just the general like Nordography of it, as it were. Like the iconography of the, you know, the symbols and such. Based. What's based? Whoa, Jesus. Ow. That really hurt. Why not self that again?
I do not
Beautiful
wish
lady
to
in
imagine
Norse-inspired
the kinds of
battle
things
armor.
that happen in
Exactly.
this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages?
Look,
What
anything
tortures did they
Scandinavian
suffer in
is
their
hot,
sons?
but like especially
Was it in service
Scandinavian
to the
women
dragon,
in Scandinavian
or for
clothing.
his own
Oh,
purposes?
save me. Goddamn.
Look up there. I think I see something.
Yes.
Stairs are
Cages.
knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
Weird way to articulate that. You may find something of value up there. Like you want me to. We're not here for that. Very strange. I don't entirely trust her. It would seem this is a trap.
Fus! Knew I'd find you. I do not fear death.
Yeah, well, that makes one of us, mate. What are you doing here? This is all very weird. Am I wrong, though, about all things Scandinavian? Good food? Good women? Good clothing? Good vibes? Good music? Good department stores? They made the blowhigh? I mean, come on. I'm just saying. Women are debatable. A fucking... What do you mean? Debatable? How are they debatable?
Evil in this place must be rooted out.
How are Scandinavian women debatable? Women are already hot. Scandinavian women, though? Like, come on. Ooh. Ugh. Sorry about that. That's my fault. Well, yes, character though. Listen. If they're a lesbian, they're already winning in that department. Like, also, what do you mean food is mid? How is food mid? You guys have some of the best food in the world. Shut up. I mean, to be clear, I haven't been to Denmark or, you know, really consumed food there, but I've heard a lot of good things. Like, a lot of good things about Danish food. That worked. Where the fuck is the pressure plate? There we go. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Fus! I do not fear death.
Come on. Come to me.
I do not.
We have like 4 dishes. And they're all variations on potatoes, meat and gravy. Hey, what the fuck is wrong with potatoes, meat and gravy? I will not have this potatoes, meat and gravy slander in my chat, thank you very much. They're good comfort food, but like 6 out of 10 in the grand scheme of things. Listen. Fancy food is bullshit. The real fun of life is in having something shit for you that just is absolutely the worst in every way, shape or form and is delicious. The Danes have cookies in their soon kits and you can't trust them. Also, they have potato in their throat. Very sus. Oh no, sweep detected. Oh no, German. I mean, okay. You have Danish, Swedish and Norwegian friends. At least you don't have Finnish friends. Then you're in trouble. I mean, not that they exist, but you know. Perkele. What do you mean, Perkele? I think that's how you pronounce that. Get fucked. I know some Finns. Sure you do. Even though they don't exist. I don't talk to them very often. Something like the grandfather of Satan. Grandfather of Satan? That's an interesting one. I got turned around. Right. Or did I? No? Oh, okay. Right. It just goes around, doesn't it? I think it does. Oh. Okay. No. It, Whoa. Hi there. Hello. The topic of curse words is pretty interesting. The Scandi curse words are all about hell and Satan. English ones are all about sex. I thought... No. You do have curse words that mean fuck. Isn't it for fun? Like, for fuck's sake, basically. Or fuck's sake.
Going down there.
Or Yavla?
It would be foolish to attempt it.
I forget what Yavla means.
You have a much
but
better
I
chance
think
than
that's
I
a
to make it
swear
through
word.
these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns these blades off. I shall wait here.
Or London. Oh, okay. I always thought it was for fuck's sake. Weird.
We must find out what is at work here.
A way to turn this off. Can I just... This feels like something that you would fix with Whirlwind Sprint, to be fair. It's used like that. Yeah. Same kind of vibe. Yeah, that's how I learned it, is somebody always used it and then I kind of just started using it myself. Okay, well I made it through. Not sure that's how you're supposed to do it, but
Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
he sounds like somebody that was in the Clone Wars, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, maybe it's in her inflection, but it sounds like somebody who voiced somebody in Star Wars. The Clone Wars. Oh, you're already dead.
I must not fail my people.
You won't. Chill out. And if I disturb these... No, that does not work.
Where did you come from?
How did I just absorb a dragon soul?
No other way it could end.
You're not wrong. Ow. Back in, traps. Temple of Mirok Sanctum.
I must not.
You should
I do
shut
not know
up.
what it is Miraak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel.
I think it's time we applied some direct force.
I wonder if we will find some answers to what happened so long ago.
Are we gonna stop popping out of the corner like a fucking clown house? Thank you. Can we somehow activate that trap again? Nope, okay.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
No. That is not gonna open. Oh, come on. Nice try. I need to pick up that potion. There we go.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Miraak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple,
I mean,
it cannot be much farther now.
he is a god,
I feel
surely.
it in my bones.
He's supposed to be a god, isn't he? Well, that's interesting.
I had heard Miraak had turned against the dragon cult, but to display the remains in such a manner, it is no wonder the dragons razed his temple to the ground. Seeing the remains hung up like trophies must have enraged them to no end.
Oh, Jesus.
Something feels right. Brace yourself. Is someone there?
There we go. Key. Pew pew. Indeed. Anything more here? Ah, door. There we go. Interesting. Anyway, time for me to head off and get ready for snoozing times. Thanks for letting me come hang out and spew random words at you. Absolutely always welcome. It's wonderful to see you in chat, Natalie, and I hope you have a good sleep. Where are we going? Thank you, have fun, and good luck with mysterious cult people. Also, before you go, Josh, if you could drop the Discord link. Because, yeah, you're in Yuna's Discord, but I'm sure you can always join another more. We'd be very happy to have you. I would tab out, but, it's annoying. Just type exclamation mark Discord if you want. One day, there we go. Josh finally heard me. Finally being useful. I'm joking, to be clear, for everybody who does not know the banter that me and Josh share from occasion to occasion. Technically, you can also just scroll down to do that. True, but yes. Apart from that, have a wonderful night, Natalie. And I hope you had a wonderful Sunday. I hope to see you again. Good night. I am walking in circles here.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly.
This place is giving me my head a turn. Right. Ruined book, ruined book.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak.
Perhaps. These are all
Nothing but
ruined
ruined
though.
Books. I do not recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in. I do not like this place. It almost looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
You had to say it.
Proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth of that statue.
You had to say it. You had to jinx us, didn't you? You couldn't have just said those statues look weird and dangerous and suspicious. No, you had to jinx us and specifically say how weird and suspicious they were. Uh-huh.
It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Interesting. An entire staircase that moves. What the hell is this place? So much for being an overlord. Interesting. This is one hell of a dungeon, hey chat. Fucking hell. Josh, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here.
Are you getting the same vibe I'm getting from this?
It may be what we seek.
Please tell me you are. Please tell me I'm not going mad. Okay, look at the walls and the architecture. What does this remind you of? Okay. Hint. They were completely wiped out and made extinct by the Empire. That's terrifying. Come on, Josh. You call yourself a Star Wars fan, but you can't literally, like... That's the most obvious clue ever. Oh my god. The Geonosians. Specifically their tunnels. Oh. Huh? Why did I... Oh. What the fuck?
Come soon. When... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Oh dear.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
I don't think so.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
So it is.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Dodo, thank you very much for the follow. Where do we pop out at? I guess there is other stuff around here. Interesting.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Take me to your leader, I think is what they say.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Come on. We don't have all day. That reminds me, I should probably make some food. I haven't been using it, but it would be useful. 5 points of health. Anything a little bit better than that? No, not really. Dear Lord, I forgot how much stuff I had. Okay, that's enough. Six hawker meat, Jesus. Oh, whoops, I think I took that. I think that was stealing.
Father,
Whoops.
I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Miraak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
I've seen Miraak.
Really? How?
I read a book in Miraak's temple and went somewhere. Miraak was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn?
Hey, this isn't the original story of Skyrim, or I'm a bit confused, sorry for the bad English, I'm from Germany. I'm not familiar with this particular questline, but I don't think I have a mod to add to this. I believe this is vanilla, though it might be a mod. It might be a DLC or an expansion. It's not like vanilla Skyrim in that way. Like, it most likely is a DLC, I believe. No, it isn't. That's DLC. Oh, yeah, talking to Dido. Yeah. You're free to communicate in German if you want, Josh. Like, German is allowed as long as it's kept to a minimum. Just because, like, I partly understand it and also you can moderate it. I am indeed Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
What do you know about Miraak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
What do you mean, free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skaal will be free once more.
Fair enough. Okay, I played it a long time ago, and at this time there was no DLC. Fair enough. Yeah, this story arc Mizo's playing right now is part of the Dragonborn DLC, which introduces Solstheim. Oh! Of course it is. I'm stupid. The quest is literally called Dragonborn. I am thick. Thickden. What Josh said. Like, I can partially understand German myself, but I'll rely on Josh just to be sure. Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
I have so far.
May darkness...
I think that's all we can learn.
If anyone can help us now, it is you. Farewell, outsider.
Put an end to this evil magic before it...
Oh, I didn't mean to
If
pickpocket
anyone
you.
can help us now, it is you.
No, I want to talk to you, thank you. With Shaman you fight pretty well. Who trained you?
It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly.
Where's your mother?
She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant.
Then why stay here? Why not live somewhere safer?
We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is equally strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it.
Fair enough.
Allmaker guide you.
Anything to explore around here? Ah, that's a protective field. Didn't even notice it before, but yeah. Pass through, we should see the barrier. Yeah, there we go. It's like not noticeable until you're looking for it, like there, you see? It's like a bubble more than an actual barrier. It's very weird. Well. What's our objective? Okay, the hidden sash, the fate of Skal, learn a word of power. The Servings watch and learn a word of power written there. Ah, Servings watch is over there. Well, for now, I think I'm going to leave it there because it is getting to quite a late time, and I did only want to stream for 6 hours today, and I've 6 hours, 5 hours. Ugh, sorry. For some reason I thought I started at 4 PM. I briefly considered it because I wanted to end earlier, but I went with 5 PM because I just wasn't waking up enough. Yes, let's find somebody to raid, and once I do that, let me do the raid, not raid end, stream end. Words, they mean things. Somebody to raid. Somebody to raid. And just in time, the ad has started to want to play. So let's make sure to fit this in. You know what? Mika is playing Lego Rock Raiders, which is a game I am really fascinated. Actually, no. Let's raid off to Maya because they are a friend of the channel, and generally, just I enjoy their streams and I enjoy relaxing to them. So yeah. I will raid off to them. They are playing Persona 5 Royale, which is, from what I understand, a fairly decent story game. Kind of anime-esque. So yes, thank you all so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it, and as always, I appreciate all the support for the Skyrim Sunday series. I will be back next Sunday for the next stream in the Skyrim Sunday series, but otherwise, as I said earlier, the streams this week will be unscheduled, but I may still do them. Watch my socials, watch my Discord, and feel free to drop a follow if you would wish to be notified when I go live. But apart from that, until next time, bye-bye.